And we are back. Well, let's see if this is the last stint of the day. Well, one of the things I realized during the break was yet again that our aim of playing a clever Age of Empires doesn't really work if our opponent is let to freely follow their ideal build, order, plan that they have for the game. So, for example, a couple of games back we had the Franks balling in and then building their eco and upgrading their cavalry, and then raiding with them, which won them the game on the, was it Valley? Yes, on the Valley. And then we have had some Black Forest games with the initial aggression and laming that has worked to our opponents, for our opponent's benefit. And then the last game, Portugal's wall, fast castle, create 3 light cavalry, and then get castles and Orion guns, go to imp and trebuchets and destroy our defenses. Like, we didn't have too many attempts of fighting those ideas back, so no wonder we lost. Not harassing our opponents or fighting against their plans, and also not playing to our strengths, thinking about the condottieri again. There, right, and onwards we go. And perhaps this time we could do well to... Oh yes. That's what we do. We would also do well to do some water attempts. Exceptionally good. And no vision of their Townsenders as of yet. Right. Let's see if we can get the sheep back home. Without anyone harassing us. It's a boar, that's good. We are Armenians, so we are blessed with a perfect civilization with which to run away if need be. Oh, but actually yes, we need wood and not food. No. Well, it will take too long. And what do they have? Britons. So we both have Archer civilization, but of course theirs have long range ones and what theirs are long range ones and our composite bowmen's more first made fashionable by the first Age of Empires, where they were an upgrade to what? You had to research the not bowman but some other archer, and then you could upgrade that to composite bowman, and that was the greatest. Right, and there's fishing ship. Finally. And whereas in the first Age of Empires game the composite bowman was the greatest there was, here they are very good. I've understood that also in the fashion that see the houses. But in this game they are short range archers, powerful, pack a punch, but only on short range. That's a major difference between the games. Despite the very similar names. One more time, thank you. What's then? The deer pushing activity. Let's see what we do then. So they are probably aiming to archers that would make sense. The previous time when we had not necessarily the Charles White, but another British player, that's what they did. Okay, well, that's still very good. 2 extra fishing ships, and do we have any extra fish? Anywhere? Okay, so there's some. Alright. And what then? New card. Very good. We can make this happen. Okay, and once that's done, and what else do we need? Barracks, of course, is very good. And they will eventually. That's the second dock. Eventually. Would be nice. And then up we go, no? 450? I never. Right? So, few militia, early aggression. Let's make that happen. So the technologies are more effective, that's very good. Then we get the fortified church. Let's see if we can make something happen with that. And scout with the militia. Right. So extra sheep, that's good. We could use a mill, so do we have any place for that? The places any. The wheelbarrow, few houses. And then onwards we go. And let's see if we can locate our opponent. Yeah, the sheep. That's very good. Come here, you sheepish. And now as soon as we get the... There's a perfect place for me as well. Sheep just fade into the town. Right. Ah. Right. So, having this many on call is not something we would expect necessarily. Few more villagers, few more fishing ships perhaps. Only feudal, which probably also means that they are aiming to the fast castle. As is usually the case. Okay, so 4 militia. Perhaps we could create a few. Okay. Here, it's alright. And with the help of a market we could get places. Okay. Let's create a few archers. Just to fight them off, perhaps. And then sell. Reddish. What about now? Alright, and then we should be able to cast a drop there. Alright. That's no biggie. And an archer of their own. That's to be expected. Alright, let's get more. And then also armor for them. Nice pinch. Oh, that's scary. Oh, come on. Alright. And then we have all the upgrades we could ever need. And what about them? No upgrades as of yet, but we are still losing the fight. So that's not good. Not with the help of that. Just a few. Let's hope they follow us for a while. Alright. So that's very good. Second round was there. Don't necessarily know this, that we are building a castle on their base as well. Oh, but we need more people on. Of course. Alright. And that's that. Hello, hello. And soon we should be able to get more. Alright. So this time the feudal play didn't work out, but they have a really nice fish spoon going. Does this work? Like, aren't it? This is the second time I'm witnessing a British player with the back dock right next to their town center and huge amount of fish traps. But was it E. Charles White the last time as well? Now I'm curious about that. But if that was the case, then they have improved, because I think the last time we played a similar type of game, it was ours to lose. Let's see, so Britons. But the start looks very similar, so towns are right next to woodline and also near water, and then they will be adding the dock to securing them this woodline, and then fish booming. Even to a point where the fishing boats might be hitting each other when they're trying to deliver the food. But this is very wood intensive build, or it has to be. So I'll have to check afterwards if it was E. Charles White the last time when we played a Nomad and British. Because the sense that I got from the previous time was that they were trying to get to Longbowman very quickly. Now this time they created Man at Arms. I don't know if that's because we still our resources collected, but that's Armenians. We have few fishing boats less, but the closer dock here perhaps helps a bit. And then we have perhaps a few idle fishing ships eventually. So this was just to lose their track. Let's see if they see this. Or was it just out of their reach? Okay. Or their vision. Then we got lucky here that they weren't mining the nearest gold pile. And then they are retreating just a bit. And all of a sudden there's the second castle. Pulling their army there, but also realizing that they can't help their main army. Trapped behind castles. But they still have the army numbers. It's just that they've lost 8 villagers, and their gold is this is the only gold that they have at their disposal. And the stone is of course blocked as well. So, but this is very odd to me. Like when the fish are, they're going to have to go over these traps and back to their position. So this is a way to do it. I have never seen this before, so it's one way to save some wood. And they're just moonwalking there, hitting each other just a bit, but still like. But this wood could have been something else. They could have had a castle or two by this time if they didn't invest to 1400 wood in these fishing traps. Despite the fact that there's still fish around the sea, so they could be taking that as well. But this of course frees them from searching for that. So long their base stays safe and they take the initiative, they don't have to think about the fishing eco and the food eco. So I get why that might be tempting. Still, army number is quite high for them, and we were just lucky to have better quality units there. current and peak, and this is also something. If they are a slower player, then it makes sense to try to build the eco so that they can focus on their army control in the front line. So I get that. Now how do I search from these if I will type in British? Oh, alright, it's the games. All civs. Now we're talking. Okay, so Britons. So it was Erling that we faced a week ago, who had a very similar build. So unless Erling is now known as E. Charles White, this is a build that people are using. So that's curious thing. But perhaps there is something to it. Or it's just one of those like British nomad or Britain's nomad easy and fun or way to play type of maps, perhaps. Could also be that. Try something different with Britons. Challenge accepted. And now I'm not too into the scene so that I would be able to tell that right away. Production quality check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 as the golfers say. And everything's fine. And already IDs. And we get to play Saracens against Magyars. Good luck, have fun. So Magyars is not very nice opponent because they might be a bit too Hagar. Sounds familiar, but is it just because of the like the Vikingish name-ish? Oh. Well, in any case, Magyar sounds a bit troublesome group to beat due to their cavalry play and cavalry archers. Saracens, on the other hand, we have made work in the past, once or twice, so that's nice. Don't know if the spell is going to last, but so there's deer if we need any. We're still missing a few pigs, I think. Right, so perhaps we could try to focus on that lumber camp, thank you. Okay, here we go. And then we could try to check what's going on. We were a bit... No! Oof. Eager to shoot there, but... Okay, so we have a gold here, back stone, side gold, and then front gold and stone, so perhaps we could try to block this area. So this is basically front gold. This is our safe gold, safe stone. Doesn't look too good. what then? Ah, no. So you go there, go there. No, go there. You come here. And then you shoot, you go in. And then we shoot it with the 1000. Well, I've seen worse, so no worries. That just goes to tell the amount of stress we are facing. So do we have enough food to go up? No, never. Not with the start like this. We will just try with the bits. Oh no. Some idle TC time, yes, that's alright. No worries. Let's hope that that's just enough. No. That first. And then we go struggle trees. Okay. So a minute or two idle TC time, but that's alright. Not everything has to be perfect all the time. They're on berries. And there's the Townsender. They have a slight score lead because of not... Oh, I don't know the third house. TC perhaps. Foreign wood. That tells me nothing. Already walling a bit. Let's see if we are able to run around a circle. Farms. So we can overwhelm them with our what? Our fast play. Ooh, let's see if we can catch their scout. So we are expecting scouts from them. Dun. Hello. Ooh, barely escapes. Well done. And house, yes. And then what? 175 freedom. I'm never going to get that much. So idle TC this. And we got it. Now what's going on? A few more on berries. Let's go there. So there's a back goal for them. Berries are still there. They have walls of any sort. We try to play archers, but I don't know if we can. Let's prepare ourselves for that. So there are walls, alright. Still made it in, but back stone. Oh no. Alright, so archer range could be positioned here on this hill. Few extra villagers to help us out. Few more farms. And on stone. Right, so let's hope that we will get to the archery range soon enough. And then once we get that, we start improving our eco just a bit, because we are not going to go fast castle unlike our opponent. Okay, skirmisher. Doesn't matter. We can still overcome them with a huge number of archers of ours. Few extra. Basically we got what we wanted. We could still build a stable perhaps. So they saw us gathering gold, presumably, then expecting us to farm. To go to archers, which we did, but of course we didn't yet produce any. So there's a defensive market, so they are aiming to go up, which is a moment where we could add a few archers of our own. Right, and are we ready to click up yet? Not quite. Few more farms would be nice. Ooh, and there's this horde of scouts. But do we mind that? We could probably kill them if it's just fight. So we will be losing a few villagers, but we will get plenty of more of those eventually. So no worries. You go there and you go help with the woodcutters. Right? And then what we need is bloodlines, few more archers, so that we can push soonish. Right? Few more on gold. Perhaps someone on stone would be nice too, but it's going to take some time to get there. Right? And then we will want fletching. Fletching. and cavalry armor. Right, we will go straight through the gates soon. Please. Faster. Thank you. Okay. Camelot. For 2. Kill that villager. And do we have anything else to worry about? No, we don't. Alright. And then we will prepare additional building back there. Alright. Few extra villagers just like that. And towns in the rear. Alright. And I'll be through, alright? Hello. Alright. So could we get a few knights perhaps here? Few extra units of multiple swords would be handy. What's the situation over here? Well, we may have lost a few archers in the process, but no worries, no worries. We'll get more of these very quickly. We just need to believe. Right, and in we go. Let's see what's going on over here. The bell has been running. Right. Ooh, they're thinking about the counter attack. Those clever chaps. But they should be pinched at least a bit. And what else do we have? Well, we are lacking upgrades. But that didn't matter too much. Alright, well, this was nice. So, when comparing this game to the previous one, now we were able to get rid of the scouts that were trying to take the map control away from us. And thanks to the Saracens archers' power of pushing through the walls with the +2 damage, we had just enough means to play this game aggressively to our benefit. Villager high, okay. Also, somehow we managed to get the macro in such a fashion that we had a slight lead. But it could also be that it was because we idled our eco for quite some time. So it might also be that they managed to only lose their advantage due to our raids and getting through the walls. Let's see. So they lost 0. Does it work? Like this? No? Like this? I'm not doing this correctly now. Aha! Alright. So a few farms down already. We are also doing that right now. And in this case we were able to kill their scout before we lost our own. Idle TC time 2 minutes, but they also have a minute, so that's not too bad currently. Resources collected, a couple of hundreds more for them. They didn't lose the boar. 2,000 the fire. Good for them. But it seems that their plan was to build. Here's the archer range, but why? Well, they produced few skirmishes, so perhaps that was because they saw the cold gatherers and were expecting archers. So it makes sense. Forging to give extra damage, no defense upgrades as of yet for those scouts. That was of course their demise. And here we are harassing with our scout. Also managed to get a kill. I didn't realize that back then. So eco kills 1-0. Our scout was spearman was so close. They almost attacked that. Then comes the attack with 5 scouts. But none of them was low HP, so did they kill the spear here first? Okay. Yes, I just forgot about that. So the coal miners go home, and then how many villages do we lose? 10 villages, 5 scouts. And 1 spearman to help them all out. So we have lost 4. And the spear saves the day. So we lost 5 villagers, which is quite much, but I don't know if they're able to keep count. So they get a huge lead on that front, despite the fact that of course they lost multiple hundred food on that. So they could be going up already if they didn't invest to those scouts. And here we are hoping that our faster castle age time would be enough to, or that we would be up on castle age fast enough to be able to hurt them. And now since they don't have any scouts and they are not using the skirmishers to scout, for example, they don't know that these things are happening right behind their walls. And here's the push. More skirmishers in the production. Nothing else is happening. They also opened palisade gates here to be able to send the cavalry out whenever required. 5-2 is the eco kills. And now the camelbacks off. The archers don't have to, but I accidentally do. Retreat with them as well. And then they are still 2 minutes away. Only 2 spearmen. I should be going in already, but I'm focused on somewhere else. Then there's this town bell accidentally. Now this one's for reals, and they've lost only 3 villagers, of course. But this is a bit tough position to be in. So perhaps their reaction was a bit slow. Like, they are soon to be on the castle edge, so that they don't have to worry about this. And then they lose 4 villagers, and resources collected is still in there. And here we are losing few archers that we didn't have to. It was still controlled by me, but then luckily we have the knight coming to the rescue. So they have their knight goes out the gathering point before they realize to call them back. And they've lost 7 villagers. Not too much still, but they are 10 villagers behind in total. I'm not microing here. Might help if I'm there, but having this army in your base is not a very easy task. Especially since they don't have gold and they were locked on getting the knight number. Okay. So unlike in the previous game, or in some of the previous games where we have let our opponent play to the strength of their civilization, now we managed to prevent that. So fastest castle is few scouts to get map control and few villager kills, and then behind the walls trying to boom, do this mini boom, few thousanders, huge amount of farms, utilize the main code and not care about the fact that their front, both their additional golds are in the front, because they will get there with the knights. And suddenly when the walls are breached, it doesn't work. Alright. And I'm also quite happy that even if they had managed to raid our base, we still have the farms are secured, the golden wood are secured by this townsend or so. Only thing lacking is stone, but we are not really collecting that for anything, it's just for the show. So few knights in our base wouldn't have achieved too much, even if they managed to hold this off. That's neat. Okay, short break and we will carry on, because this is such a fun game to play. And it's basically holiday time, so why not? So just a second, I'll set up everything. So on a break, yes. And see you all in a bit. Alright, and we have the late night coffee to inspire us, if possible, for the last kilometers that are left for us to run. So we are more or less hovering around the 900-ish, 1000-ish elo, and I think that the thing that could make difference here is the perhaps swiftness, so how fast people might react, whether they have their keyboard shortcuts in place and whatnot, and whether they are able to micro their hearts out, and also the adaptability, so how well they adapt to any given situation. Not certain about that, but it seems that if someone has a plan and they are able to commit to that, and it's a good plan, like playing to the strengths of your civilization, then one should probably win a game, especially if they are playing against a weaker civilization that has a different plan on track. So, for example, if I had this full feudal plan and suddenly I was facing knights with 3000ers, boom, behind them, allowing the production, then presumably I would be in quite a dire place. So now I get to play Mongols against Spanish. And run! Right? So where are our potential llamas? Let's try this way instead. So we get the hunting bonus, we get scout line, extra HP, Mangudai of course, extra line of sight. There's a boar. Oh, there you are. Okay, but we can get those when we get the boar. But that's alright. Let's do it right away. And then the wood lines are a little bit sparse, but let's see if we can try to break one like that. And we have 3. That's too much. Okay. There we go. And there are more boars here. Sate. Ooh, well that's neat. Okay, so you run there, and then you two go straight home, and your mission is to build this, and the next person might help us with to the house there, okay. And do we have more of these geese? turkeys. Sorry. Run! Oops. It's alright, so we get even more boars from the left. Let's see if we can get one from there. There you go. Calling commences. For house.
15
Well, that's good for us. Oh no 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 no! Not on a map like this. Well, we could have known that it's back there, so that's good, but that's bad. Okay, so we will need more. Barracks is needed, and then that's our second building. Okay, so you go help that. Then a loom, and then we go up. Alright. So we have gold and stone, gold and gold. Fast castle seems promising. But let's see what's there behind this. Up we go. Single militia. Help with that. Few millers of 480 inch for forgers. Let's see. And then you two could perhaps produce us some gold from there. Oh, no. What a way to lose invaluable experience points. So we still have some edibles left, but we are slowly running out. We also pack the wood for upgrades or any buildings, so that we could get to the next stage. Let's see if they have board, or do they have some other plans perhaps. So after this we may want to move there. We don't need houses for now. Perhaps, what's your range? We can try to save that. Perhaps. In order to get up that much faster. They haven't taken their boar. And they have a back lumber and what's in the front. Would this be enough? One more villager. Create one more for us as well. then. One more. We can make it happen. One archer. Push them away with the walls. Let's see if we can sneak in. Hello? Oh, and we are still lacking the building. Right. So that's that. And then almost. Okay. And up we go. It's very good. So what we need now is some extra stone, perhaps some upgrades would be nice. So you would come here to help. We would want to get some stone. We could have built this mining camp there. Well, next time we'll know. Still have some berries left. Right. So you are our newest scout. And we never clicked up. Well, happens. So that's just to give our opponent a chance to play the game as well. And we got an additional archer. So they are Spanish, so they will want to get some stone, and they will want to get the castle. Conquistadors, all that good stuff. So a few skirmishers to help them, to help us with. How's there? Right. There we go. So this time we are trying to utilize the skirmishers, because that's a neat way to say no to conquistadors. And that's their castle time. Let's see if we can harass their stone mining operation at all, or whether they are dropping the castle already. Could be the case, but it's also possible that a possibility that they are not. And let's see. Hello. Hello. Alright, so what we were supposed to do was to townsend there. Perhaps you could come there once that's done. And then we would like to get townsend around-ish here-ish too, but do they have enough stone already? We didn't scout it too well. So let's see. So a saw would be nice. And we would like to get additional upgrades of multiple swords. Are we still? Ooh, so there's stone. Alright. Let's see if we can make something There's a castle, right? Oh no. Close call. Right. So they already got a single castle, but that's not too grave. You don't mind that. And of course the conquistadors can't be far away either. And what do we do then? There. So good. More wood. So they're just peacefully booming and perhaps aiming to the next page. While our eco is imbalanced. Too many upgrades and too little sense in our actions. After this we can move there, alright. Extra farm, very good idea. And could we then try to get the castle here-ish? Perhaps. Let's see if they are over here somewhere too. So there goes that wall. Villagers are coming. Oh no, but so are the conquistadors, okay? So cancel everything. Let's see if they're still here. Okay. Then we will go there and hope that they follow. Okay. Quickly. Attack. And hope that they are not following the progress around their town. Oh no! To the safety! Run! And that's very good for us. Of course we will lose few villagers, but we are not losing as much as I was afraid we'd lose if we were on the other side. So that's very good. And now they should lose few units in the process. And in we go. Welcome, welcome. Alright. And then few units. Help us here too. And let's try to get in from here. Right, so farms. Extra money over here. then we will just wait for some time, because they don't, of course, realize that we are in a very good position, thinking that they are in a good position themselves, which is obviously not the case. But let's take a quick look around the map, because there's always a chance that they are doing the work somewhere where we are not watching. Oh, correct. Oops. In you go, in you go. And in you go. No, not there. Alright. That looks very good for us, very promising. So we are in their base and they shouldn't be able to touch us too much. Lacking the ballistics. Still. That's that. So one TC. Oh, they had a second one there. Alright. And a castle, and their army of conquistadors died in this battle of wits. So it was a right call to add the Townsenders to protect our eco, despite the fact that it slowed down our push a bit. It seems. Okay, so let's see this. Largest army went for us ever so slightly. Villager high, barely for us. Let's spectate this real quickly. And just a second, I'll get you with me. So a few houses, llamas and skull in the. Yeah, it was a mistake to move to try to scout with the back line or from the back line of the map, because our town was right next to the edge of the map, so we could have guessed that theirs could also be. Well, you live, you learn. So they also had forward resources. We were just able to protect ours a bit better. And perhaps thanks to the hunting bonus, we also got this eco bonus, because we went for the extra boars, unlike them. And here we are a minute late to Castle Age because we didn't click up when we had the chance. Let's see. When was it? So 800 food, second building. Okay, so around here-ish. I'm just checking whether we had the means to click up first. So now I'm thinking we are clicking, but actually we are not. And then some 10 seconds later, because they are missing the building, but it's about to happen now, and they are clicking up. So here I'm doing this eco upgrades because I thought I clicked up, but I misclicked it, or I cancelled it right away or something. And therefore, instead of being up a minute earlier than them, we were minute late, but we already have 1000 more resources collected, 5 more villagers. Idle TC time 1 minute less, but still 3 minutes, so something to try to improve with. But this is this castle placement. I get it that there's this hill, but I think that having castle here to protect the stone and the cold and also to get rid of this frontline aggression would have made more sense. But perhaps they just wanted to get this secure place from which to like have this castle in secret, basically, so that I wouldn't know what to expect. Perhaps that was the play. To surprise us with the conquistadors. So yeah, I should have sent the archer here earlier. But we prevented the second castle. But for some reason they did not dare to go there. This next stone mine, so they were quite packed in. We could have moved these cavalry archers a bit safer. So there's this breach, and now we are just able to stay out of their line of sight. Do they see that? Is it that they just don't react to it? So they saw it right away, but they didn't realize it because the line of sight of the blacksmith. Okay, so we could have lost the 9 villagers and the stone right there if they had paid attention to this. So I was a bit that's a bit risky move. But instead of losing 9 villagers, we are only going to lose 5, perhaps. Doing no damage to them, but 3 villagers, so that's quite alright. We didn't manage to get Townsend down here, but luckily it didn't matter. 10 conquistadors they had, and then 1 is down, and then the search continues, and this is a tough spot to be in. Like some arrows are sure to hit. And then there's only 8 left. And now we have few Magdies on the field, but still 8 conquistadors is very good amount of units. But we are 1500 ahead in resources collected. Villager number equal 37. They are producing 4. I'm out of food due to this Magdi production. So I should remember that they cost food. That might be helpful. But in this, like, they have killed 2 people. I didn't realize, but they have been troubling. I don't think it might have made more sense for them to try to get rid of our army instead of pushing against us. Then again, it usually is a good idea to attack when you are under attack yourself, since they had this defensive castle in place in any case. So. But now here comes the 8 conquistadors, and once I'm able to react, albeit a bit slowly, they are left. Ooh, so both groups can be reached by the Townsenders. Okay, well that explains. And then suddenly they've killed 5 villagers, yes, but their armies are down, and ours is still in their city. Alright. So even though the village numbers are still in their favor, position wise this is a very tough place to be in. And they were also planning on adding additional raiding capabilities. But I think it boiled down to the fact that they made their base, they walled in really tightly. I think they could have place the castle forward, perhaps even on this hill that we finally captured from them. If they didn't try to play this hide and seek surprise game. Don't know. But few Townsenders were luckily enough to avert any real damage. But our eco balance wasn't very good, so that's where the lack of macro hits us a bit. And we were twice as fast in general, so perhaps that's also something that could be read to have worked in our favor. So their macro was better, all these farms and everything, whereas we were able to just time the encounters in such a fashion that once they attacked with the conquistadors, we were causing havoc in their base, and suddenly the conquistadors were no more. But luckily we didn't try any one Townsender play, although it was very slim. Our window of getting the castle up, because the conquistadors were right next to us and the castle was in their vision, so they probably had just clicked to advance to our city, and then after building up their eco they realized that, oh, there's a castle, or something along those lines, because if we had lost 9 villages while trying to build the castle, then it might have been the case that we wouldn't have won the game. Because now... oh, Nomad. We can do this. This is still more in our favor than Black Forest usually is, so... So let's see. But we will try to make use of the border, because that's the meta. And last time it worked in our favor, so there's no reason not to try to utilize that this time as well. But the sad thing is that it might be because of our playstyle, but how many games have we? So we have 69 wins and 73 losses, 48%, and we get to play, and we are right next to each other. That's could be good, could be bad. So this is an excellent spot. So let's take a dock position somewhere like here. And see how it goes from there. So Witcher are playing as Saracens, we get to play as Italians, but in any case, as I was about to say, right, yeah, like in the route. Okay. Where is the fish? Oh no. We will never get the fish again. Well, let's try again soon. Ah, lucky us. So Right, so the advancing is cheaper. I didn't remember that last time. I was aiming to get the 1000 food and coal, 800 gold to get to Imperial Age, despite the fact that it's only 850 food and what, 680 gold. 1/6. So 670 gold. If only I had verified that, we would have been up so much faster. But well. Next time we know. Let's try to build another one and then try to get the fish again. Yeah, well, eventually it's going to happen. No question about that. Alright, so, okay, right. Oh no, that's not correct. Ah, well. We got lucky, but it was about time. So the shift clicking was harder than finding the fish that way. Alright. I'll have to try to remember that. Next one goes there. And then perhaps go there. Alright, a bit messy, but not too bad. But still 15 up is not going to happen, so we will need an additional house. Perhaps an additional food gatherer as well. Away to the house. Well, happens. Oh no, that's terrible. And we are forced to fish the same waters. I'm afraid. Few more villagers, a house. And there was deer right there. Right. Do we fight? Oh no, they found us. So is this enough food? Now that we have 2 buildings, let's try and hope for the best. Ah, right. And we have this deer there. Very good. Extra villagers. So what do we do? Saracens with their archery line. They're trying to kill our fish. That's a given. So we can already give up on that. Well, actually we are trying to make use of it still, but woodcutters, that's a good idea. They must be up as well. Perhaps they have scouted more. Everything else would be very surprising. And then we would like to get a barracks. Do we try to get rid of their fish? Try to do that. But we need gold. Where do we get gold from? This is not a perfect position to do it. Okay. That's alright. Let's make use of that. Fuel gold. And fire galley. Get rid of our opponent's fish. Hello, hello. B? Okay. Fuel gold is not enough. I'll have to admit. And then blacksmith, house, rushing everything. How much is it? 75, 45. Alright. There's the tower. Fireship of their own. And then almost an idle TC. We could try to get to the castle age. What do we need for that? A market. Perfect building to suit our nerves. Alright, so there you go. Try to fix that a bit. So they have already invested into a tower and also at least one fire ship, so we will try to get to the castle age faster and then surprise them with our land aggression. So barracks is needed first. But it might also be the case that they are on. So they've evacuated from here. Alright. Run away, run away. Ooh. No aggression there. As of yet, no. Farms are soon to follow. This is a bit risky way to fish, so let's look elsewhere for a change. And not the fish elsewhere as well. Alright. I don't know about their plans though, so it might very well be that... Oh no. Alright, run! Where? There. Let's see how their eco looks. Few cavalry archers. Excellent play against any sort of aggression. And then, do we have stone anywhere? Use some stone. Alright, so and let's try to get around the map. Get some wisdom, some idle time, so that. Few farms. What? Oh. Stairs. Person happen. So they know where we are, and we should try to push them away. Ooh. And what's this? Hello, hello. Alright, just a single villager. More to come. Alright, hello. So perhaps we were just in time to prevent that from bothering us too much. So that's some additional villages over there. And then we will need farms as soon as possible. Perhaps fletching, because these are not as scary as they seem right now. I don't know what they're aiming to do with Saracens, but we need food. All our hearts. Okay, so there's second housing over there. That's good to know. And do they have something else elsewhere? So Portkin has been mentioned. Then we would benefit from having CPU here. Just in case. Okay, we'll be losing a few villages here and there. And we should be able to get to larger numbers. It's good. Probably produce from more buildings too, but farm would be nice. Can we fit more farms eventually? Ooh, a castle. That's nice. Good for you. Right, so they're going on the left, right, And what's the goal that we are having around here? Hello? So run away. Let's try to collect a few extra. Ooh, run! That would be beneficial too. There we go. See if we got. Right. Some of the villagers went that way. Hello? So nothing too serious is happening. And we also have the means to build a castle, so where do we build it? Here. Please. Oh no, let's go back here. That was too bad, but oh no, that was also bad. Okay, let's see if we can stop the horde. Okay, well let's forget about that for now. For a while, but only for a while. Right? And then after a while we will push again. Right? So more people on gold. Would be nice. More houses are soon to follow. And we will probably go there. Alright. So what's the situation like over here then? We got a little carried away. Hello? Hello. So that's Imperial Age, but we don't care about that too much. Extra armor for the condottieri. They might still be on just one castle, perhaps. We perhaps try to take a look around the map. Verify that a bit, because they're currently giving them too much space, I reckon. Nothing here, what about there? We need to try to fix that. And then what else do we want to? We will keep that alive for some time. few rounds and then we can push that down. Right, and you over there could come to build a castle over here. Right? You have enough people collecting stone, we do. Well, not necessarily enough, but at least we have some people. Alright, well let's push in and see if we can stop this from destroying everything we hold here. That. So one little push. Okay, so we lost the castle, but that's not the end of the world. And always rebuild. Oh, alright, and this castle is happening, that's good. Let's see if there's someone on stone over there. We'll eventually build the dock as well. Just have to save us some room, perhaps. What about this then? Ooh, so they have some people over there, alright? So a few rams. Okay, well it's time to build ourselves cavalry. So we have the means, so why not? Right? No, don't go there. Good villager, very good. Ooh, yes, the next stage. That's what we need. Very good. And then that's the next push of theirs. Again, something we don't care about too much. And that's down. Hello. And can we get cavalry to the rescue now? Or is it too late? No. No. Upgrades, always a good idea. And then new castle could be there. They have been doing the work for quite some time now, so that's good. But where are the additional knights? 2 knights, is that enough? Could be that that's not the case, but let's try. Right, and then we could try to get trade units. I don't think they have too many units left. Well, we don't necessarily have too many units left either, but so Collier this way. Oh, you poor being forced to be idle. Here and there, left and right. But we could use some additional new one over there. Super. New castle. Thank you. They can't dare to advance, I think. Okay, so now they do. Oh, no. Not like this. Ah, yes. A few extra units if possible. And we should be good to go. So let's move over there. Few archers, more cavalry, few hussars if possible, and then some woodcutters over there as well. Hello. Score-wise, it seems that they don't have too many units alive. I may be wrong, but let's see if that is the case. I think once these siege units are down, we should be good to go. Right, 2 more units over here. Let's fight against Israelis. Almost good. And do we have more? Right. So that's gone, but we still have some more units at our disposal. Right, and in we go. So what do we have over here then? Some more stone, please. We don't have too many resources left, but we still have some. Let's go over here. Group with our armies, if possible. Alright. So what else? Ooh, we need houses. And then we can carry on with that. No. This is cute. So we need more people on gold. And we could get some gold from here. Let's see if we can make something happen over here. Goodbye, villager. Perhaps. Okay, well, goodbye. Trebuchet, that's still something. Change of plans. So goodbye catapult. So what else could they have and where? Oh, they have that side of the map. So let's go pay them a visit. They have been there for quite some time now, as you know. And then we would try to take stone over there. Right. And the search continues. It's too risky. And you build that. And 2 extra farms. So good. 2 extra horses. Oh no, it's in the reach. And that doesn't matter. Just build! Build! This wasn't what a real leader would do, but we are forced to. Okay, let's instead focus on that. Oops, sorry. And you people come here, build that. And what do they have over there? Right, and it's done, and then we could just try to wear them down, hoping that they don't have much left. So there's this tower over here, and they might have some sneaky things elsewhere as well, but where and what? But no, and now they're running away, but that's not going to work. Because luckily we have armies everywhere. And what's left of them? Ooh, hello? So that's a castle. Here. destroying my castle. Just when I'm watching also. It's not really nice. That. Here, then there is some stone. Perhaps we're gonna have something there, and there. Could perhaps use some scouting the map. Kill it ratio is not going to look really pretty. How did we hear the relic? Oh, because I clicked that. Okay. Hello. So let's go here. Upgrades, why not? And then GG indeed, says Vedger. Took me a while to find their last base, but luckily they didn't have more than was visible, more or less. Very good hold with the castle, lost a lot against it. Let's see if Vetcher is still online and willing to reply. I think I could have played this more cleverly, but luckily our eco lead was enough from the get-go to let us pocket this one. Let's just take a quick look to the beginning of the game. Let's see, so how did they approach this one? Town center in the middle. Alright, so the starting villager just returned back to the coast that they had found. And I was thinking that they'd build dock right next to the border from the get-go, but they started by helping with the town center and then playing with the dock, which worked, of course. But we have villager lead already. They have few minutes of idle TC time. They got a couple of boars, that's really nice, and also we're able to find those cows. Starting with the stone on the second age. Not really contesting the water, but yeah, because they also have this tower to secure. So they knew that we are here because they had lost some. But how is this supposed to work? What's wrong with my very clever shift? Click or right click to cycle mode. Good. Shift right click. Okay. Just took me a while. So they've went past us and yeah, so they've lost. So they had a vague idea that we are probably around ish here is because there's a house and they've lost cows there. Alright. And what happens then? So we had 2 minutes earlier to Castle Age. We have given up on water right now. We should have added a dock, but it felt in the beginning that we didn't have wood for that, and that's that. Then we were a little late to utilize our cavalry archers, and went to, well, eventually to the correct place to prevent them from taking this stone here. Then they will have enough stones soon. But luckily we carried on and found the next place, and they are still just a little bit short, not for long, of getting to the castle. And this was quite close. It took us too long to realize. So 2 trees, eco losses. And now this castle position is going to stay for quite some time. So we have 20 villages more, 5k more resources, but we aren't able to stop the Mamelukes from destroying 4 of our rams. We should have continued not towards the castle but on the other town center, because there were no defenses there. So I got too fixated on that as well. And then we are going to lose quite a few villages here and there. Okay, so we made it a bit slower than it had to be, because now we have double the villages. They made it to the Imperial Age, yes, and they still have their fish. But they shouldn't be able to produce, and if we only like focused a bit, build a second castle or something, we could have stopped this push even better than we did. Now we are just again throwing the rams away. If only we had saved the ram for a while. Here's the one additional castle, and now are they evacuating to the east already? No? But they're doing a good job keeping this tribe alive. So I should have probably produced, like, build a new castle here, produced a trebuchet, but we are only, on our way to the Imperial Age. So if they had an army and numbers, now we had the map presence, so we were able to dictate where we are fighting. This is basically all that they have. They are constantly idling their eco over here, and we are surrounding them with castles. We just managed to get this one before it was too late. This is really nice. Like, there's the single villager, the hero villager probably, starter of the new age. They are doing the right thing, like keeping their army alive. They don't have too many Mamelukes, not too much resources, but they have the fish, they have the savish wood line and some gold every now and then, and it's only now that they are forced to flee the proximity of the castle when their composition is still legal, but it's stretched thin very fast. And now that they moved out, there's no way back. There's this backup town center. Yeah, so we could have probably finished the game in a more clean fashion. I don't know if they knew what our status was. So they might have thought that they are like they have the majority of the map like they used to have, even if they don't have too much access to it. But it's a nice combination, like where it's just like a town center and a castle and a siege workshop, and then we are building a castle in the reach of the town center. So this is let this be a lesson learned, something not to do. So we still have rather nice eco KD, but we lost 10-15 villagers for no reason here. And this is their second boom, and now it's starting to look grim. Trying to flee, and all of a sudden out from the blue comes this group of hussar. And then we are just throwing units away. And they are down to 17 villagers. Alright, so it was the correct move to try to find around, but we patrolled. We didn't patrol correctly, so we didn't find the villager before they built the town center. And yeah, so they made 5 trebuchets. We did not. Even though we had quite nice lead, quite some time we weren't really able to utilize that. Right. So perhaps there's some lesson to be learned about army control and how to utilize the advantage that we had. And they were also quite fast, like over 100 on peak. Doesn't happen all too often. Okay, one more break and then we'll see if there's still power in us to try to get over 1000. Now we are on a winning streak, so it can't go on for too long. That's a given. So on a break and see you in a bit. And we are back. But no, we aren't totally back. Let's see if we can still fix that. Issue with our camera, because that's a very important part of the show. But we can try to queue while we are at it. That probably makes sense. Because we have some minutes in the worst case. Right? Mm. 70 wins and 73 losses. Still, it's going to take us a while to get to a point where we might start climbing. Climbing the ladder. By any means. Perhaps one of these days, but it doesn't seem like the days any near us. Alright. Is it better now? Better, yes. Perfect. Perhaps soon-ish. Yeah, it's a bit haphazard, but not too bad. Well, let's call it karma, so we get to play Black Forest again. Chinese against gods. We want to get some food. Don't know if I'm ever going to remember this build. So they are somewhere around there-ish. There are our cows. And we probably send few villagers forward. Now that we are at it. Going to need more wood. Let's get those. While we are here. Alright, you may help. So the tunnel is probably not too far away.
正确，遵命。
何种命令？建筑伐木工。猎人。
什么？
正确。猎人。
何主命令？行，遵命。为。
猎人。
Help with that.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
Could you
遵命。
please?
猎人。好。喂，猎人。猎人。正确。猎人。正确。猎
Should
人。
have probably saved that.
猎人。
何主命令？
好。准备就绪。喂，行，猎人。
Wood in order to get barracks up faster, but I didn't realize that.
什么？粮草征收人。
So let's
正确。
move
伐木工。
these over here after that.
什么？正确。行。伐木工。
为。
粮草征收人。
Right?
何种命令？
And you two get to build a house. Now we already blocked from here. Let's try to verify that. Not necessarily, okay?
喂，
好。
What about here?
何种命令？准备就绪。
好。
Doesn't look like that's the case. Okay, so there's scout is over there.
准备就绪。
175, it's going to take forever. Yeah, we should have utilized the struggles to get our
何主
forward
命令？
positioned nicely. But that's how we learn.
准备就绪。
建筑工。
And then we are going to need some code.
什么？建筑工。建筑矿工。
什么？何种命令？
Oh, I must save to save that.
为。
遵命。
So few
正
militia.
建筑工。什么？
And then it's going to take some
准备就
time
绪。
to
粮草征收人。
get to the next page.
建筑工。猎人。粮草征收人。
Few more on code.
喂，
It's alright.
为。
正确。命。准备就绪。
Few militia.
行。
Alright. And let's go. Ooh, so they have a militia after all. 3 militia.
准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？停滞。为。
伐木工。
什么？
遵命。
准备作战。
何种命令？
停。何种好？停。
Run away.
矿工。什么？何种命令？攻击。进攻。是。作战。攻击。什么？进攻。准备就绪。什么？
喂，
遵命。何种命令？停。
Right, so more.
好，正确。遵命。
何种命令？
遵命。好，
准备就绪。
Right, and let's run away.
准备就绪。作战。
什么？
为。
准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。
正确。正确。
何种工作战？攻击。
Oh, where's our wood? Alright, that makes sense because we...
为矿工。粮草征收人。什么？明命。
Right, help.
准备就绪。好，遵命。正确。好。
什么？行。
什么？
Good. So,
好，行。建
build an additional
准备就绪。好，停遵命。好，停遵命。好，
barracks.
停遵命。好。什么？停遵命。
we're going to need more bamboo. So you get to build
建
farms.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？
喂，
建筑工，建筑工。什么？
And
停好，
let's see if we can surprise them by going that way.
好，停。遵命，好，遵命，停，遵命。
Walls or anything?
准备就绪，遵命，遵命，好，遵命，好，停，好，停，遵命，遵命。
Few more.
何种命令？停。
何种命令？
伐木工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？
喂，矿工。建筑工，
喂，什么？停。准备就绪，进攻。什么？好，遵命。好，遵命，遵命。准备就作战。进攻。何种停？停。什么？何种命令？准备就绪，遵命。什么？停，遵命。攻击。是。进攻。
15,000 idle villagers.
何种停？遵命，好，遵命。攻击。好，好。停，遵命。准备就绪。
Right, so then we will be needing the next age quite soon.
建筑工。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。
And if you can't
粮草
utilize
征
that,
收
then
命
you get
令。
here.
猎人。
And
猎人。粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。
so
什么？
you
停
do
伐木
go
命。
there,
伐木工。
and we still
准备
produce
好。
more. Few more. Okay,
什么？停，遵命。
it's a deal.
遵命。何种停？遵命。停好。遵
And
命。好。
let's try to harass the wood line a bit.
什么？何种命令？准备就作战。何种命令？
建筑工，
什么？攻击是。准备就绪。何种命令？停。准备就绪。什么？攻击。何种命令？什么？好，作战。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？攻击。
准备就绪。
建
We
筑
would
工。
like to
何种命令？遵命。是。进攻。 准备就绪。喂。准备就绪。
we don't need more gold,
建筑工。
more
建筑工
farms.
建筑工。何
Let's
种
see.
命令？
Okay.
什么？准备就绪。粮草征收
After
人。
this, we go the wood.
什么？准备就作战。
何种命令？
建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。
Further eco must be in shambles because despite the fact that they have farms and whatnots, they have lost so many villages.
何种命令？停，遵命，停，遵命。准备就绪。遵命。什么？
And we had all these
备
militias
攻
here.
击。
Okay.
进攻。什么？作战是进攻。何种命令？遵命。停好。攻击。
Okay, well, let's not think about the next age
准备就绪。
anytime soon.
什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
If we can make this work.
何种命令？
何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。何种命令？是。
什么？
建筑工。准备作战机。什么？遵命。作战。进攻。何种命令？停，遵命。什么？是。进攻。准备就绪。何种命令？停好。什么？遵命。停。遵命。
No, 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 no.
为
正确，行，好，遵命，
准备就绪，作战，可主命令，
喂，正确，
准备就绪，
正确，
准备就
Oh.
绪，
Alright, so I've never played Dark Age Militia Rush. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it again, but that was quite fun. Game and our eco balance was better than it's usually. Perhaps a little bit too many on wood. I think their reaction was correct, but were they close to getting to the next age? Let's verify that real quick. So our eco was way better because of the idle time we forced, of course. And perhaps this felt plausible with Chinese because we get the extra villagers in the start. So it didn't feel like we sacrificed too much by sending them forward. But of course the fun thing is that we did this against goats. So they're usually ones who are very fond of doing this sort of infantry rush. And resources collected, we are 100 behind already. Well, they're doing a rather quick barracks, so that's good. Just to push us away. But I guess that this early pressure pushed or through 7656 11 9 888 530 7586, which might be a code for something a little bit off from what they were expecting. I think that's the correct goal. While I was aiming to get to the feudal age, after seeing them adding militia as well, so I like the fact that they didn't try the wall, which they could have done very easily. That was a very gentlemanish thing to do. But adding extra barracks was the correct call here, I think. Not only because we won, but also because we were able to throw them off balance ever so slightly. So we have 1000 more resources collected already. And after a short while of balancing our eco, it's still 4 villages down. We have lost 6 militia ourselves. So if it wasn't for this amount of idle eco and reactionary gameplay that we were able to produce or force, because they haven't utilized the boars, for example, which is usually something that people know how to do. So, and here this one sneaky militia was able to get kills since we have the battle in the front happening. And all of a sudden the kill death ratio is looking very good for us. But alright, so they weren't really near of getting to the next stage. I don't know if they had a game plan at this stage. Oh, and some of their militia were also here behind the forest. And they could have been with us. So we had a really similar... This is a 1k elo in a nutshell. So half of our armies are hiding behind forests. You know, I don't know if they were presuming that this was a sort of all-in push, that we wouldn't have too much of an eco behind this, and perhaps that's the reason they are sending the militia forward to kill the villagers, why not, but also to... they had a nice group over there. But also to verify our base, and seeing that we have quite a few barracks already, it's
什么？
perhaps time to call it quits.
何种命令？
Alright, eco KD 33 to 0, it's not going to happen again very soonishly. Do we get to see? So resources collected double. Well, this is a nice change for our usual gameplay on Black Forest, which takes 10 times the time and leads to our loss. Not a very nice game, I'd say. Perhaps having short walls would have helped, and also utilizing the town center more than they did. But hopefully this was not their first game of Age of Empires, lest I feel bad. Oh, and since this is a recording, I can't tell their elo anymore. That's not very nice. So too bad. Should have verified when we were still in the game. And that is alright. Still some way to go for the 1k, and might not be that we are able to get there, because each loss will push us even further back. But oh, on the afterthought, let's have a short, just a few minutes break so I can calibrate the display. So just a moment, please. And we are back. Better than ever, and we also have our vitamin drink to guide us through the night. We are also aiming to produce the longest stream so far, although I'm not quite sure what's the standing record, but I don't think it's quite likely anything over 10 hours or so. And we have had solid breaks. Just a few breaks ago I had a dinner, so that's a very healthy thing to do, which is also something that I recommend each and every one of you doing if you haven't already. There's nothing quite as important as eating, even though few things get close. And Nomad. Koreans against Hindustanis, so they have camels. Alright. So your mission is to build a dock, that's very good. And your mission is to get down here somewhere.
이동. 저요? 그러죠. 네, 예. 출동. 이동. 목수. 나무꾼.
Perhaps that's as good a place as any.
나무꾼.
A little silly, but will do. What a woodline we have there. Or what a woodline we could have had there. Alright. So a sheep. Let's verify the back of our base and then see if we can come here to help.
저요? 예?
This is going to take forever. Oh well.
준비. 목수, 어부.
준비.
So we get these nice wagons if we ever get that far. And this time we don't have save resources, save these berries. So what do we do?
대기.
It's a very solid question.
대기. 네. 출동. 나무꾼.
So there's some stone, alright, and let's see if our opponent happens to be nearby. Stone forward, and looks a bit dicey.
나무꾼.
Okay. Just when I was about to force you, you did the right call yourself. Now let's see if there's something around here-ish. But we don't want to, our opponent to get to the later stage of the game, that's
준비.
for
목수,
sure.
어부.
But what else? Feudal aggression, perhaps. Or is still in place, okay. I think it would benefit us if we are further away from them than if we are very close. But let's see.
예?
저요?
Let's
이동.
try to fetch.
사냥꾼. 대기. 사냥꾼.
Or
채집꾼.
준비.
to help us a bit.
대기.
예. 준비. 사냥꾼.
Right?
저요?
And
사냥꾼.
대기.
not quite.
사냥꾼.
Very good. Okay.
저요?
So we are still missing a building. Let's
목수.
have it
나무꾼.
over there.
준비. 목수. 나무꾼. 예.
And
저요?
then a house.
목수. 나무꾼.
And we have really nice space for ourselves, but few boars and everything, but besides that, ooh, there's a sheep. Okay.
대기.
대기.
So we have the houses. And let's try to get the second boar.
저요?
사냥꾼. 채집꾼.
And then we'll be
Yeah,
going up
사냥꾼.
already.
그러죠. 예. 그러죠. 이동.
저요?
Probably makes
채집꾼.
sense.
준비. 채집꾼.
준비. 이동.
예. 실시.
Oh, not
사냥
perfect,
채집꾼.
but not terrible either. Few extra fishing ships
저요?
might go that way.
어부. 목수.
And
대기. 이동.
we're ready to go up. Yeah, it's ready to go up. Okay,
목수.
so
나무꾼.
houses
예. 사냥꾼.
and up we go.
대기.
준비.
채집꾼.
대기. 그러죠. 예. 이동. 예. 그러죠.
So how much is it? 150.
저요?
나무꾼.
예.
나무꾼. 나무꾼.
Okay.
대기. 목수. 어부.
Right. So what's the plan? We don't know where our opponent is. We have some resources in front of us. We could use some more
준비.
준비.
mm,
저요?
저요? 실시. 이동. 그러죠. 예.
resources.
이동. 그러죠. 실시. 예.
Will
그러죠.
we
이동.
try to
나무.
make some
이동.
archer
예.
aggression again? Perhaps
그러죠.
we could.
실시. 이동. 예. 실시.
That sounds like a sensible thing to do.
사냥꾼. 대기.
그러죠. 사냥꾼. 채집꾼.
And then one more bolt there, why not?
나무꾼. 준비. 목수. 사냥꾼.
And that's our
대기. 목수.
best gold. That's not very good.
예?
준비.
저요?
But that will have to do.
대기.
Right.
이동. 목수.
And barracks. Good.
준비.
예. 사냥꾼.
예?
사냥꾼. 채집꾼. 준비. 목수. 광부.
준비. 광부.
Few archers perhaps,
대기.
and then
저요? 예? 광부.
저요?
house.
목수.
Always a good idea. 75 food.
대나무꾼.
저요?
Okay, because we are trying to get to the castle 8s fast-ish. I don't know if we are able to be there faster than our opponent, but saving some gold would be nice. Ooh, that walls. Okay. Alright.
대기.
Then that sounds like they are planning a fast castle for themselves too. So let's see how the map looks like
대기.
further away.
준비.
Oh no. We're going to need some stone, so forget
목수.
about
광부.
that. And then we only need few archers.
준비. 목수. 나무꾼.
Just to show off our strength and capabilities. Okay. So delay that a bit. And then
저요? 목수. 광부.
help.
준비. 돌격.
Up we go. So they have a stable. Being Hindustanis, that's not too surprising necessarily. So what we will want to get is quite fast addition of town centers, so we could perhaps protect ourselves a bit. Well, some misclicks, but they are more or less allowed. And then let's try to fasten this. Come here, please. Faster. We need you. Right. And then and then we could Alright, so we got a little carried away with that.
광부.
준비.
We need more on stone.
예?
But let's first build this just to protect our equal a bit. And then few cavalry archers perhaps.
돌격 실시 진격 실시 진격 돌격 진격
Right, and then
광부,
it's time to drop a castle, but where? Here,
목수,
not here.
출기 실시 돌격 실시 저요?
Let's just have one here.
목수
Yes,
준비
it's as good a place as any.
저요?
And then, no. Oh, we are lacking the mill,
목수, 사냥꾼, 사냥꾼,
right? So, help!
대기 목수 예 목수 준비 저요? 예
Right?
대기
So they have camels, and that's not nice. But luckily we have some brick walls of our own,
준비
compensate for that. Alright,
대기 준비 이루어져
so this should still be a very difficult position for them to be in. Okay, so where are we going? Outwards?
목수, 채집꾼,
저요?
저요? 준비, 목수,
예
목수, 광부,
Alright. Let's follow them a bit. Hello. Right, so more on stone is required, and then more archers.
저요? 예 목수 준비 이동 광부
Hello. No, retreat to the castle. Retreat.
예 목수 광부
Shoot. And retreat. Right.
저요? 채집꾼,
Oops. So, how is our eco looking like? Still alive?
목수
예?
Somewhat.
저요.
So,
목수 준비. 목수 예?
준비. 대기. 이동. 네.
대기. 저요.
네네.
채직군. 준비 실시. 이실시. 목수 대기. 왕국 목수 예.
저요.
no, that wasn't too good.
이동.
Yet again, we positioned our castle in a very hostile position,
저요. 예?
but we will make it work. Okay, here we come.
준비.
While we are um, sort of
목수 왕국
fooling our opponents with that, we will make the castle happen.
저요. 왕국 목수
It's a very clever move.
대기. 목수
Hello.
저요.
Oh no, they're keeping count. Oh no, we need more villagers.
대기.
Okay, well luckily we have them. So
목수
저요.
all of you who can make it back alive shall be crammed in middle.
준비. 왕국 대기.
Right? So let's try this again.
저요. 목수
Still 86 already, so it's going to happen. Well, it's a bit more difficult than I expected. Oh, yes. Right. And then what else do we have? And what else do they have? We might have just given them a chance to get back to the game with this. But we should have somewhat
목수
some eco still left, so perhaps we can somehow make this work.
대기. 목수
And
목수
some
왕국
over there. Let's see, they are running away, but where? Gulans. So we need murder horse, we need ballistics. Ha! Hello? Okay. And Slender Zeus is slayed. Okay, well this was a one of a kind game. Not the type of play I've had for a while. I'd like to say, not knowing whether that's correct or not. But the lack of GGs is surprising. I don't know if it's because of the playstyle, so if we manage to win, it's due to this not fair aggression of ours. And perhaps we are playing against like new players or newish players. Do we get to see that? We don't? Why? Oh, because it's there. Alright, well they have played 700 games, so no worries about that. I thought it might have something to do with this low-ish elo, so people might be, that's how I thought, just dipping their toes to this game, and then that would explain why some of the reactions are not as positive as I'd presume. But I don't know if I'm playing it fair and square either, so perhaps there are some rules that I should follow when it comes to nomad starts, for example. So starting the bowling right away. Long distance hunting. Now getting to the boar. Well, they didn't utilize the fish at all, so that explains why we had such a lead. Perhaps they haven't played Nomad too much. But this spot of theirs is very nice. Cold stone, few safe wood lines, and nice walls. Of course they are a little behind in village numbers because of the fishing ships. Idle TC time is close to similar. Nice mining camp, utilizing both resources using that, and even the walls are clever, so pushed just a bit out so as to prevent us from taking the TC or the resource gatherings out with a single tower, for example. But I thought we got huge value here with just a few archers. We were able to kill their scouts, few villages here and there, and all they wanted to do was have this really nice farm eco, boomish game. And here I'm having this feeling that we are in a very good position. We could have also utilized town center arrow fire here. Here are the camels. And this is something that I wouldn't like to do, but since we had lost our army support, having these house walls was a not very nice way of playing the game, because they finally had an army and we could have very easily waited for a few extra units to arrive and make this more fair. That's how I read the game, at least. While there's nothing wrong doing this sort of walls, it's still just not very sportsmanship-like, because they are very hard to defend against. Very easy trick to do, and like that we were able to get the villagers to build the castle, despite the fact that we didn't have the army numbers around. So ego kill death ratio still 12-0. Now, this castle placement thing, I'll have to study this a bit more, because 2 games in a row we are losing 1500 villagers to a castle. And now the timing is a bit off, because now we are losing our army here. getting few kills, that's nice, but once we send the 20 or more villagers here, our army is dead. So if we had synced that, we wouldn't have lost 30 villagers like we did. Oh well. And then there's the rest of the final 16 villagers. Alright, so that was a game. They are totally out of resources at this stage, 15 villagers. So it was the right call in a sense to rush this castle, but it could have happened one tile further back and they wouldn't have had anything to stop us. And this castle was in vain. Could have been here. Alright. It was a game. So military wise, kill death ratio quite nice for them. They even utilized market, but they were Saracen. No, they were Hindustanis. Well, it's still alright. Sometimes you have to balance, so why not? And despite the losses, we were able to take almost as much with us. So it's a good trade in that sense. And did we have idle fishing ships? No, what a clever group of boats we had. Alright. Alright, APM I didn't recognize. 200, 132, so they were doing the work, it seems, as well. Putting in the work. Just checking. Yeah, so we don't get their in-game logos when we are watching the replays, so that's why we don't get the elos visible for us either, or visible to us either. So now we are well over 1000 with 1014, so we can risk it and play one more game. And then see whether it might be a good time to call it quits. If we are lucky enough to face an opponent to begin with. Now, if we didn't protect the castle building villagers, we would have still had sort of eco lead, but few camels with our cavalry archers. I don't know if we would have been able to finish the castle, and we would have been 5 to not 10 but 5-ish villagers down as well due to the camels, so it was good timing from them to get the camels out. And we played to their strengths by utilizing horse cavalry units. It's not something I've played before. So a dock perhaps, and early aggression. Let's try. So a nomad style, or not nomad style, but let's try to play like we did in the previous game. And we get Spanish against us, which is not terrible, not great. Miller time 33. let's see how the map looks like. Because we may want to send someone on route quite soon. Thank you, you too, says Miller. Time 33, so that's very nice. So we have a nice back gold. And if I understood correctly, there should be... Let's take this... Okay. No, sorry. Fixed. No worries, everything's fine. Sheep, that's nice. Or a goat. It's nice, and there's water. Alright. So perhaps the next villager could be helping us with a duck first. See. And then 150. One of these days I'm going to remember that. Right, so can we make a dock happen? Or is there some sort of trick to that? Oh, then it's going to happen there. The villagers. Little idle time, but that never killed anyone. Let's look how our opponent is managing this map. At least they had a quick reaction, so... Oh, that's the reason we are idling. Because we are not paying attention. Fishing ship, yes. We have the buildings, so only thing lacking now is the mood. Right. Few extra units. Okay, that's better. So they're probably in the back corner. Let's see if we can locate their docks, for example, if they happen to have any. So we have very secure gold here, stone in the back, additional gold there, and a few more villages to go. Scout is over here. Goodbye. Okay. Just and then could be time to go. Soonish. Alright. Nice back wood. We have to be careful not to get hit by them. So the town center is probably there because the scouts started running that way.
سلام آماده
And after that,
آماده سلام آری معمار آماده سلام
slash the house. And then we would like to get more people on wood.
آری
So do they have a dock over here perhaps? I found no resources as of yet, so that's not good.
سلام
Still some
آماده آری میکنم توپور
let's upgrade a few things before starting the farm clock. Right, so the scout is almost dead. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Goodbye. That's very good for us. And they are sharing the lake with us, so let's see if their villager was there as well.
معمار سلام آماده آری معمار سلام معمار سلام
So we have a nice amount of so there's the villager. And they should be dead. Right, so what do they have on the other side then?
آماده
More houses,
معماری معمار آری
few extra farms. Placement
معمار
is not
آماده
quite perfect, but it's very good. So it will be much more perfect. And we will need
آری
extra gold.
توپور صحیح
Let's have a safe back
معمار
dock here.
ماهیگیر
And then
سلام معمار معدنچی
if they are fast castling, which is a possibility, then we need
آماده
more
آری
people on
معدنچی.
gold
آری صحیح معدنچی
just to get the next age that much faster. Hopefully. Right, and back we go. Only one fishing ship down. And let's see if there's something down there. They are Spanish, so am I right? Yeah. So we are expecting a castle and conquistadors
سلام
as always, and their castle time shouldn't be too far away
معدنچی سلام
soon.
معدنچی آماده
Okay.
سلام
Now? Ah, but we are missing the buildings.
معمار
How often does this have to happen before we remember? Quite often.
آماده
So there's no use of rushing that. We are still able to slow that down a bit. So what are they doing?
سلام جمعون
The castle age on its way.
آری سلام
Some of the people could
Nemo,
move here
Nemo,
to get some
Nemo.
stone for us. Try to rush that as well. It seems that they are not contesting this water at least right now, but where are the walls? Alright, so there's one nice mining camp over there. And the town center is over there. Okay. Stone not used. That's the castle age. And now they are suddenly contesting the water. Right, so let's leave them be, probably. And we could try to add some skirmishes, but we will need more people on. Let's try to build that and then get more people on. Food, because additional town centers would be nice. Oh, hello, hello. Hello. Building the castle with all that they have. Let's just carry on. We may have lost a huge chunk of our eco, of course, there. We should be also getting castle of our own in quite short time. Yeah, I'm only losing a villager or two, that's alright. But now we will need a town center quite soonish. And is this enough? Run! Okay, then we may continue there for a while. It's good. So elite skirmishers is the play. And in we go. Hello. Alright. And back we go. And we can always buy some stone for us and build a castle there, for example. No. It's going to take forever for them to get around, so it doesn't bother us too much. Goodbye, fair villagers. And then, do we still have... Yes. So we need fletching, that's alright. Well. So what are they building over there then? Let's have a look. And they idled our eco, so that's not very nice, but Right. So a few skirmishers, and it's Imperial Age clock for us. And then what else do we need? We have a huge amount of all resources besides perhaps towns in this. We could use a few more.
آماده.
We could make do with some more towns in this.
معمار آری
آری صحیح.
سلام
آماده. آری.
آماده آری
Okay, so let's not build it there. And
فرمان
سلام. آماده.
a nice try.
معدنچی میکنم
سلام.
آماده سلام آری چوب‌بر
آری.
آری آماده
No.
میکنم.
آری
Right, and then we will carry on over here.
سلام
آری. صحیح. معمار.
آری آری کنم
سلام. آماده.
Very good. Few skirmishers, and we already have Fortinaro on the ground.
آری بجنگی
آماده
میکنم.
So let's destroy these few farms. Let's see if we can get our skirmishers out without losing them. We can. Okay.
آری.
Well, this is now our game to win and theirs to lose.
سلام معمار
فرمان آری آماده آری میکنم حمله آری حمله آماده آری 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 بجنگی
سلام.
معمار
Alright. So that's
آماده.
alright, but that's not all. Well, that's not enough.
فرمان کنم
آری
آماده آری
And we can get rid of that.
آماده
And where do we have more stone? Nowhere, it
آری
seems.
میکنم
Okay.
بجنگی
Well, this is good.
آری.
Let's
آری.
get in there
آماده.
and
فرمان
let's take care of the rest.
آری میکنم آری آری
سلام.
میکنم
Alright.
آری.
آماده آری آری
آماده. سلام.
فرمان
آری.
So, do we get more range? We don't.
سلام. آری.
آماده بجنگی فرمان حمله
سلام
آری حمله آری میکنم
So a few knights. That doesn't
آماده صحیح
bother us too much. Hello. Sorry that you're going to have to go down.
کار
Alright.
سلام.
آری
And a few more knights. But that's still alright.
معمار
Because we have quite nice upgrades for those. So what we need is is an army of our own. It could be archer based. No. Okay, don't go there.
آری معدنچی معمار معدنچی سلام
معمار.
Right? Let's upgrade this a bit.
سلام.
صحیح
It's very good. And then the only thing we are basically missing is ballistics, of course. Where is the stone?
معدنچی
Probably have extra stone somewhere.
آری برد
Okay, so let's go there. See how their base is.
آری
میکنم.
And we only have
آماده
a little stone left, but we can always buy more, so
معدنچی.
it's not too shabby.
چوب برد
Alright, so we have some eco here. A monk. It's going to be a nuisance. Alright. Now let's fight it off.
آری
آسفی
آماده.
Still no biggie.
معمار.
Alright,
آماده
what? No, 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 no. You go in there, and then what do we want? Chemistry.
آری کنم
200 food.
آری
سلام
Take
معمار.
this farm over there.
آماده کنم سلام
صحیح.
آری
آری
آماده صحیح
Alright,
آری آری
سلام میکنم. آماده. صحیح. سلام.
صحیح سلام
آری آری
alright, tonight. Sorry.
آماده.
Alright.
سلام. معدنچی.
So we need more people there. And then we need
آری
siege workshop somewhere like there.
معمار.
No, no, no.
سلام معدنچی
آماده.
میکنم
Run! Where's the monk?
آری تعمیرکار.
آماده
Oops.
معمار برد
Alright, so we still have a solid eco. Oh, that's where the Horsey was lost. It's too bad.
سلام. آری
Mm,
آماده کنم.
so they still haven't made it up. Let's see if they have.
آماده آری میکنم آری کنم آری فرمان
سلام.
آری
Mm. So do they know that this is happening? Doesn't seem like they are noticing that.
فرمان
Or perhaps they are just building their huge army of petards or something like that.
آری آری کنم
So monk,
آماده جنگی
right? And
آری
perhaps this is the most or the next most important.
تعمیر کار
فرمان حمله آری کنم بجنگید حمله بجنگید
آری
معدنچی
آماده حمله آری 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 حمله بجنگید آری فرمان میکنم آری حمله
آماده معدنچی
Right, and up we go.
آماده
Few farms
آری چوبور
would be nice.
سلام تعمیر
A
کار
lot of things with their units now. So where did they go?
آری حمله
آماده تعمیر کار
Alright.
آماده
Oops. They're a bit sadly on the reach. That. What can you do? Do we have more cannons on our way? Scorpions, but cannons.
سلام آماده
Huh? Thank you.
معمار
سلام چوبور
آری بجنگید
Running out of stone? Well, that's too sad. Alright.
آماده
Hello?
آری
آری معدنچی
Still seeing all night. Well, that's cute. We haven't been housed for a long while.
فرمان
A few nights. Getting our way.
آری آماده
آری آری کنم فرمان آری 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 فرمان آماده فرمان آری حمله آماده فرمان حمله
Right? And more
آری
incoming.
تعمیر کار سلام تعمیر
آری
کار
آری آری
No.
آماده حمله فرمان آری 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 میکنم آری 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 آری
That's right. Okay. Then run
آری
to the safety. We only have a few more of these, but shouldn't bother us too much. Why can't we? Okay. And onwards we go.
تعمیر
Let's
کار
try to fix that if possible. And then we should have more cannons.
سلام
Ooh. Army of skirmishes, okay. So here we go. But that's what you have.
آماده تعمیر آری آماده آری میکنم
Let's go in if possible and fix that a bit.
معمار
And then the combat cannons are coming, but it will take a while for them
آری
to arrive.
آماده معمار
سلام معمار
And then we would benefit from having extra armor on those. And probably.
آماده
Oh no. Okay, let's cancel this then.
سلام آری آماده صحیح
So they made it to the last age, and that's not very cute.
معمار 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 معدنچی
سلام
Alright.
سلام
Can we still create some additional upgrades?
آری
Perhaps.
معدنچی
آماده
سلام صحیح
سلام
And do we still have a market? We do.
آری
In we go, and in we go. Thank you very much.
آماده آری آماده معمار سلام آری
Some of these should be stopping this if possible.
آماده
It's so close. So close. But luckily we have more people. A Daldy Castle to end the game. So we didn't play this to the perfection, because we should have pressurized our opponent. No, we didn't. And we just let them rest with... so we lost our horses to these boats here. So we let them dictate the pace of the game, and that's not what we are supposed to do, of course. So we never get to a really good eco ourselves. But oops. Let's see how they played the game. So they lost the scout eventually. Good scouting with the sheep from a Miller time. But this is really sad again, because we knew that they wanted to get the conquistadors. We could have expected a castle push and tried to collect stone faster to prevent that from happening. So this time we weren't able to prevent them from achieving the most obvious game plan that they had. And also we didn't play to our strengths. We didn't take to trash bows, for example. We could have gotten ourselves really nice, only good costing crossbows, but we didn't think of that. We didn't get Spanish Inquisition. Our villagers would have been forced to reckon with that. That would have been really good to help fight against the... Oh, so there's stone on the islands, like in the anno 1600, for example. So that explains why there's so little stone here. And they took our stone here with that. Alright. Yeah, but so basically very small things would have made it possible for us to... We got very little at home, so we should have sent our forces there as soon as we got few thousanders up. Since this castle only allowed us to get to the next age, basically. So we are already 10 villages behind. Alright. And then we didn't defend the trebuchet well enough. We almost got rid of the castle, so, and that was their only castle at that stage, right? So a little more effort to destroying the castle, and we would have been good to go. Meaning no more trebuchets, but still, of course, we were very much behind in eco, but we would have had some room to stabilize with. The hold is good when we get to the Imperial Age, that's nice, but we are not taking very good care of our cannons. And quite much of our eco is idle long periods of time. 96 villagers. I don't know what they're doing, like collecting relics or something here. Or why are they not really getting efficiency there, right? Trying to heal the castle. So we were a bit late that because we had resources, we could have added a few more cannons. And if we have destroyed the last castle, they wouldn't have had more conquistadors. Of course, they played with knights and cavalry archers, so we didn't have army composition against them. But they wouldn't have gone into trebuchets, for example, if it wasn't for the castle. So it was a very nice hold, I'd like to say. Then a doubt castle to finish it off. That's alright. That's basically, that's a very good. That's not alright, that's very good. And next time we know that we could try to transport to get some stone from the other side as well. But yeah, we didn't really prevent our opponent from playing their best game. What? Speed. But we can't tell their elo from here, so it's going to have to try to improve with our game reading skills, checking elo before checking the replays. But yes, so this was somewhat to be expected. So just fast castle, forward castle, conquistadors, applying pressure, Imperial Age, and more pressure. It's alright that we don't have the tools to prevent them from doing that, but at least we could have expected that from happening. We could have expected that to happen. Now I'll refill my water mug while we are waiting. One of the fun things that I'm going to do when I'll retire is to go through the matches and see the previous 5 of them games, because in the spring, when I last had the longer stint of playing the game, it was not always but quite often the case that our opponent was doing the civ and map combination that they had been doing or trying for a couple of times before that. So while there's nothing wrong with that, it lessens the pain of losing to a valiant competitor if it seems that they've been doing this for a while. Whereas if it's a combination that they haven't tried for the last few hours or days, then it's even more respectful from my point of view. An arena, that's great. We haven't had a proper arena game in a while, and perhaps this allows us to practice the forward castle placement prevention techniques as well. Ah, and it's Portuguese. So what a surprise! But luckily we get this long range.
Hey, ja. Ouvert, ouvert. Ja. Das war. Woche. Heiße. Ouvert. Bereit. Ja. Das ist so. Hey, ja. Woche. Heiße.
So as I was saying, oh, we should have built the house with 2 villages. That's right. Well, next time we will remember such a detail. And there's a cat. Good luck, have fun, if possible. And then
Ja.
boom, 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 boom.
Suche. Jägere. Suche.
So quickly we can push the deer because there's not much to see. This map being
Bereit. Jägere. Hey, ja. Reite. Heiße. Woche.
let's see now.
Ja.
Housed already? No, but
Bereit. Jägere.
some idle TC time can't be
Jägere.
avoided.
Ja. Heiße.
And then the last ibex. Alright, so the last time we played, I played against Portuguese, was,
Hey, ja. Jägere.
if I'm not mistaken, on Arena. I mean, back when they had this really nice Fatoria Let's Play this map for 15 hours tactic that we couldn't prevent them from achieving, so that's nice. But perhaps this time it would be nice if we are able to fast forward a few minutes.
Ja.
So, a house.
Heiße.
And then let's see what's going
Bereit.
on.
Ja. Ouvert.
Second boar is
Hey,
there.
ja. Jägere.
One's over here, of course, but okay, there. Alright, that's good. No.
Ja. Das war. Reite. Heiße. Hey, ja.
Alright.
Ja. Jägere. Woche.
I was a bit worried for a while, but in vain. So everything's fine, and that we are lacking a shortcut. The next villager goes there.
Hey, ja. Suche.
It's very good. The sad thing about Arena is that there's this build order tendency, and we are giving some
Ouvert.
leeway to our opponents by not studying those too much. Well, there's a forward stone, we could try to take that. Multiple gates, that's nice. And what else?
Hey, ja.
Suche. Ja. Jägere. Das ist soll.
Boar heading our way.
Suche.
Bereite. Das ich soll.
Pum, 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 pum.
Heiße. Ja.
Things. Ooh, already studying us. That's not good.
Hey, ja.
Do we like that? We don't like that.
Ouvert. Bereite. Ouvert.
Oh, that's still terrible. But alright. It's alright.
Heiße Jäger. Ja. Hey, ja.
Holzer.
Okay, you go there, and then we are lacking nothing but some
Bereite.
food, presumably.
Heiße.
Alright, 22 pop up,
Ja. Hober.
fuel gold,
Hey, Hober.
and
Heiße.
then we are lacking
Hey, ja.
a mill.
Ouvert. Wocha. Bereite.
Holzer.
Ja.
Ja.
And a few more.
Ja.
Bereite.
Okay, well we can move gazillion people on stone a little bit later. So will it be a defensive or an offensive castle is the question. Castle drop seems very likely. That's how the game is played usually, but
Heiße.
let's change the plan a bit.
Heiße.
So we will
Ja.
want to get to the next page, yes. So
Bubere.
perhaps we don't actually need
Bereite.
loom too much,
Bubere.
but
Hober. Ja. Bubere. Bereite.
let's do it anyways. We don't have enough farms, really.
Hey, ja.
Bubere. Bubere. Bubere.
Yes, we
Ja.
don't
Bubere.
have farms.
Bubere.
But that's alright.
Bubere.
We need some of the upgrades. Few more villagers. Then we'll see if their
Heiße.
Ja. Wocha.
time is more optimized than ours,
Ja.
Ouvert. Wocha.
which is probably the case.
Heiße. Bubere.
Quick
Bereite.
wheelbarrow and then
Ja.
up we go.
Bereite.
This
Ja.
is so late.
Hober.
Correct.
Das ist toll. Das
See
ist
if we can
toll.
sneak past their scout.
Geräte. Das war. Das ist toll.
Around here-ish.
Bereite.
Do
Hey,
we have
ja.
enough food now? No.
Ja.
What about
Suche.
now? No.
Hey, ja.
What about now? Yes, easily.
Bereite.
Right, so
Bubere.
let's carry on with this.
Bubere. Heiße. Hey, ja.
Wocha. Rete. Ja. Hauber. Ja. Bereite.
Suche. Hober. Bereite.
Ouvert.
Ja.
Ouvert. Hauber.
So 1500 on stone,
Hey, ja.
just so that we are able to prevent them from surprising us soon.
Geräte.
And their castle age should be approaching quite fast. Let's
Bereite.
save some wood there. More coal miners, that's good. Spearmen on the field. That's one
Ja.
worth having.
Das ist toll.
And then that's where we can put our
Das
Oh no.
war.
archer range soon enough.
Heiße. Das
Right.
Boevere.
So we are not far off from having
Heia.
a nice
Bereite.
uptime ourselves.
Heia.
Bereitet.
Let's have
Systeme.
the spearmen scouting a bit because they are probably
Heise.
okay. So they're on stone there. Archery range, alright. Let's get back home. I'm missing some food, please. Right.
Heise?
Ja. Hova. Boevere.
So
Heise.
we're far off from having a castle of our own. No, we aren't. So should we wait for a while for theirs to appear?
Ja. Streetet. Heise. Dies war. Ja.
Bereite.
Ja. Boevere.
Few extra villages, that's alright.
Boevere.
We would like to get Podgkin as soon as possible, as always is the case. Okay, so they have few archers going forward.
Boevere.
Heise. Systeme.
Okay, so they're out of scout now.
Ja. Dies war. Ja. Das ich soll.
So what is it? A siege tower? Or what? Well, they are going back.
Heia. Boevere.
So that's something. So do they have a defensive castle of their own or something? Oh, a siege tower, that's cute. That's what I could have tried as well.
Heise?
Alright.
Das ich soll.
So let's go forward. See if we can stop that
Yeah.
from advancing too much. Because it's somewhere here, right?
Ja. Das ich soll. Heise. Das ich soll.
Right?
Bereite.
Heia.
Boevere. Heia. Boevere.
No. Crossbows, but that's alright, we don't care about that. Castle is still going to go up. Welcome. Okay, and they are going to head our way, but that's also the perfect time to leave our base
Das ich soll.
for a while and create a few units of our own.
Heise. Holzer.
Right.
Das ich soll.
In we go.
Heise? Das ich soll.
Oh, but we are lacking the wood. Also, sorry.
Heise. Das ich soll.
Heia.
No, here you go.
Heia. Das ich
Goodbye. Okay, well that was more lame than expected.
Bube. Holzer.
But that's alright. So where are the relics? There. Okay. And you're in. So let's have a look. So nice walls. Why not? You could help there a bit. They are probably on multiple town centers, so we should act fast. And send just a few units over there. Still, extra range would be nice, but we can't really afford too much. And where is the priest? Okay.
Ja, das ich soll. Rete.
And then cavalry archers. This way, please. There's a next wave incoming, so let's build this there then. Oops, you would probably help too. And then inwards we go. Very good. And what about this? Doesn't bother us too much. And this is fun. I say let's no. Let's see if they dare destroy their buildings for the cause. Okay. No. Stay right where you are. Very good. And then 2 extra units, why not? Okay, and then they are coming from the behind. It's alright. Should we build... No. Back in. Siege workshop. Why not? Ooh! Time to create farms. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Right, and siege weapons, extra melee armor, why not? And then a few ballistas. Goodbye. Oh, aren't you clever? But that's not our eco, so we could use Potkin if we could afford that, so it'd be nice. We shoot that just for the fun? No? Okay. Well, perhaps next time then. And here we are fighting a battle that has very little purpose. Let's see if we can hinder their reinforcements before they arrive from here. Well, doesn't matter too much. Alright. So what do they have over here?
Ja, Dickmann, Hauber. Hey, ja.
Hello. Where would you like to run today? And then we could just try to get this huge army. Okay, so 100 other units, good for them. Let's go back to farming. Goodbye.
Heiße.
Few mangonels would be nice.
Das ist toll. Ja. Ja, Dickmann.
Oh, we need more wood. That makes sense. Okay. Here we go. That's not too scary. So what do we do with this? Alright. Imperial Age. Here we come. Then some gold. Hold on now. So did we lose the... No, we didn't. We just use them for different purposes. Okay. So this is our game to win again. The only thing we are missing is some wood to... Hello? Build a mining camp. Somewhere around here-ish. And then few Teutonic Knights. No matter how slow they are. Is that? We should probably study the map now that we are still alive, just to see how things actually are. And then we would like to get the university because we could benefit from having ballistics and a house or two.
Das ist toll. Das war.
So what's going on around here? Extra. Any extra would be good. Ooh. Let's kill you first. Only we can. So hit and run is very clever tactic, of course. Alright. It's alright, because we get through their bases with force. So few
Ja.
inventions would be nice.
哎呀，
How do we get to
Bereite.
those?
Ouvert.
Heiße? Ja, verspätet. Heiße? Ja.
No. Perhaps the castle could help us a bit. Thank you. Nice try.
Bereitet.
And then what else do they have besides the knights? Not too much. Okay.
Das war.
Then we could
Räte. Das
just
ist so.
get through. I reckon. No. Okay. And there you go.
Ja. Hey, ja. Hauber.
You go there. Okay. That's good. So they're Imperial Age as well, but I don't know if they have too much going for them. Perhaps they have. And in any case, we got to this good number of trebuchets first, so that's good. Big for us. They are trying to kill us by shooting from behind, but that's no concern to us, basically.
Bereite.
I don't know if we are secured already, but let's have a look. So what's going on here then? Okay, in we go. They're going to use so much with this. So of course this is going to be very effective, but they are still going to use so much. I don't think it was worth it.
Heiße. Bereite.
And of course we also have hello. Nice to see that you are still alive. Pushing in the work. Oh no, putting in the work. So where do we get more stone is the question now. So we could give it some extra. Ooh, is that still free? Is that up for grabs?
Ouvert.
Not necessarily, but let's hope that's the case. Alright, so there's something over here, right? Not sure but we should be able to get rid of them like this. Aligned ISO. Alright, so do they have something behind this? Let's just expect that to be the case. And then chemistry would be nice. Okay. Here we are sharing the same pile of resources. As is to be expected. Oh, and you have been here. not doing much for quite some time. Alright. GG indeed. Thank you, Hamboy. Well, so it seems that we may not have to appreciate the siege tower play. Always a pleasure. Tricky one though. Tricky one though, failed a million times myself. But so we should have raced to the Imperial Age a bit faster. But I appreciated the fact that we got map control and we didn't give up on that. They have over 1000 games already. Hamboy putting in the work. We 150, but slowly getting there. Messy game. But this time when they were building up their army forces, they neglected their... Was there something in the chat? No? It felt that they gave up on their eco a bit, and thanks to our forward we are able to get somewhat ahead in that. But basically, I don't know if we faced Hamboy before, but now I do remember that there was some tricky player that have used Organ guns to destroy our town centers, for example, in not so distant past. I don't know how many different plays there might be. So, okay, scouting the relics, not necessarily auto scouting, but looking for the vital locations. Okay, well, we were lucky with our timing that we only went ahead after reaching, or when we were just about to reach Castle Age. So there's the siege workshop and the initial force, town watch, very good. And our cavalry archer was just plentiful enough to make a show there. Unluckily, they only managed to kill 2 of our... When we are targeting the gate, we could have targeted the siege workshop with very good reason as well, but then there's the next wave, this time for real. We could have also pressurized their outside stone here a bit. So we're losing few villagers, and the idle time is of course difficult for us, but already we are 10 villages ahead. We are floating. We should be producing more siege units, for example. The second castle, but luckily their main stone is effectively prevented by our castles. Then there's this defensive castle, and we were able to hold against this. Oh, and they also lost few more to the castle fire. Okay. So they have been building up their forces really nicely here. Because we are now more or less even in the eco. And the difference being that we just got the Imperial Age and they just clicked afterwards, and we had enough resources to get few trebuchets right away. Because they are on 3 castles, we are on 3 castles as well. We could have scouted this side a bit. Would have made sense. Then it took us a while to actually utilize the trebuchets because we were in no hurry. We should have been a bit in a hurry. And the gathering buoyants is very awkward because they are producing and losing to the castle fire. It's not very neat. And finally we are using trebuchets of our own. They're still some seconds away. There it is, ballistics and one trebuchet coming out soon, and the other they couldn't even make. And we only have 10 villager lead, and I thought we were not necessarily booming. This doesn't look too pretty, but I thought we were in a good position. And of course we were in a sense because we were fighting against their walls, and here's the little bit awkward push to destroy the trebuchets. They managed to kill villagers and our army, yes, but still there is at least one trebuchet that stays. They are losing theirs. If we lose the castle, so good for them. But they don't have much means for anything. So Gazillion archer ranges, they have resources still, but it's a very tricky position. And we are floating resources ourselves. And we are finally housed at 110. Due to the loss of the castles, of course, yes. We shouldn't have let that happen, or we should have reacted. And then they are coming to this forward stone, losing villagers there. Not neat. Teutonic Knights finally get their chances to shine. And that would be the game. Alright, well, the direction of our attack was still very good because we got stone and gold, and we also locked their main stone over here. If we had some army presence on the left side as well, some raids, for example, we could have prevented their stone mining operations even better, but we were a little split. Well, we never took that relic. Oh, alright, happens. Oh, then we lost. It's also a possibility that we lost a monk there, but because we had some empty farming spaces still. So we have lost 9 villages somewhere. The castle and our defense is there, perhaps. Alright, but for once we had a really even arena game. So that's what you get when you play enough and face the enemies of your level, it seems. And now we should be somewhere around 1000 again. Yes. Half a year later, or almost a year later, we are more or less where we started. But that's very good position to be in. And with that, I think that's a very good moment to call it quits. So thank you all for your time. Hope you enjoyed the content that we had to offer to your way, and we will be back in the nearest future. Now that we have reached and breached 1k, it's only a matter of time to get to 2k. Baby steps, as they say. one with that. Let's see if we can give cat cam. How does this work? Like this. Because it's time to sleep. Goodbye and take care.